This. What's up, everybody? Good to see you all. Sankey, thank you for 36 months. That's 3 years, and that's absolutely amazing. What an awesome feeling it is to see you guys today. For the first day of 33 days to come of hanging out here and having an absolute blast. All right. But for that, I think we need a scene that's a little more setting. So we're going to jump right over to Operation Echo 2025. What's up? Oh, so good. And let me just... Properties. I set a hotkey for this last year, and I need to just make sure I have the hotkey right so that anytime we have an update... For the tracker, I'm able to do it quickly. Bam. Bam! Sankey coming in with the first sub of Operation Echo 2025. Thank you so much for that, Sankster. 3 years is absolutely awesome. It does not feel like that long. That is amazing. Whew. Good to see all of you popping in, signing up for our first night of Operation Echo. We're going to be playing some FTL. So there's, I have to balance it when I was thinking about this. Do I start with something big, and super flashy? Do I start with something like XCOM, or do I just start how we normally start? Because while this is a big thing, it's my biggest month of the year for me and for us here in the Echo, it's a long event, right? We're going to be here for more than a month. Every day I'm going to be live, entertaining and hanging out with you guys. So I figure we just keep it going and we see where it takes us. Just like the games we play. We don't try to force anything to happen. We just try to do it well, do it with intention, and see where it takes us. So we're going to start with some FTL today. We'll continue our 1x1 playthrough of FTL. We're going to have some fun doing that. During Operation Echo this year, we are going to see FTL, obviously. We're going to see some Slay the Spire. We might do some Slice and Dice again. I've really enjoyed that game. Haven't played it for a while. I want to play some Other Side again. I've really enjoyed that. And while not everybody has been enamored by it as much as I have been, a handful of you have really enjoyed the time that we've spent with the game together here. And it's a game with a really challenging approach and arc to how the gameplay evolves. It's got incredible music and hauntingly beautiful graphics. And an unrelenting difficulty and punishment in the way that it plays out. So I want to play some more Other Side. We might play some Last Spell again. I've really enjoyed that game too. It always seems that when I try to get it into the stream, something in life messes up, and so my brain has continued to associate Last Spell with those interruptions. So, gotta dispel that myth and maybe play some more Last Spell. We're gonna start a Darkest Dungeon run at some point during Operation Echo. I don't know exactly when, but when I look back at the numbers and everything, Darkest Dungeon is one of my top 5 games ever. And before last year's Operation Echo, I had streamed a full playthrough of Darkest Dungeon before, and it did okay. It didn't really bring in a lot of new viewers to the stream at that initial time, but those of you who hung out and played it, watched along when I played through it, it was enjoyable. It's one of my favorite games ever. Last year during Operation Echo, a lot of people found us through the Darkest Dungeon run, and this year, I'm going to step it up a little bit more. Now, I know that this isn't really a challenge for a lot of Darkest Dungeon players who've played a lot more of the game than me and some of the really good players out there, but last year we just did a normal Blood Moon run, which is highest difficulty with the Color of Madness, the vampire stuff turned on. I want to do the same thing. Torchless runs can be fun, but the reality is once you understand the manipulation of a torchless run, like how to manipulate the mechanics to work in your favor, it basically turns into a run with a lot more money, which can cover a lot of mistakes. So while I'm not saying a torchless run is easy, it's certainly harder than a normal run, there's a break point by which it becomes easier because you're no longer threatened by the lack of light and are, in fact, in an advantageous position because of it. So we're going to do a normal light run using torches normally, but I'm going to do what some of you might have done just out of not ignorance necessarily, but just out of almost an expected approach to the campaign, where we're going to do a Highlander run. So that's only one of everything, because there can be only one. So it'll be one of each hero at a time on the roster. I'm not going to limit myself to only one ever, because if we lose a key piece, the whole run just basically hits a wall and can't be completed. And I don't want to work ourselves into a complete corner because of just pure RNG, which can happen. So only one at a time. So, we'll do, you know, one Vestal, one Crusader, one Bounty Hunter, one Highwayman. If they die, I can recruit another. That means I have to manage the roster's leveling so that they don't out-level so much that a new recruit can't go with them. It also means I have to put a lot more into the Stagecoach upgrades so that we get higher level heroes recruitable quicker. So it also means only one of any trinket. So the really good non-unique trinkets can still only use one of them at a time. So that's not as big of a restriction, but it's going to be a lot of fun, I think. If we find it to be too much of a roadblock, then we'll just continue the campaign in a normal fashion. But I think that's going to be a lot of fun. So we'll start that. I don't know when. I strictly refuse to schedule out games I'm going to play days and certainly not weeks in advance, because the last thing I want to do is say, hey, on this day, 2 weeks from now, I'm going to play this game. And then that day rolls around and I'm just not in the headspace to play the game, because you guys are going to be able to tell that I'm not enjoying it as much. So I always start the day with what I want to play. The only things I really schedule are XCOM, because there's rarely a day I'm not okay with playing XCOM. But there have even been some days during our normal weeks when I've said, hey, I'm just not in the mood for XCOM tonight. We're going to play something else. And that's pretty much how the marathon's going to go. I will let you guys know ahead of time when I can. Hey, we're going to start this on this day. Hey, here's the plan for this day. But each day I'm going to go live and I'm going to play whatever feels right. We're going to see. So we'll see a Darkest Dungeon run. I might start XCOM 2 at some point, depending on how the Darkest Dungeon run goes, how much of our time it's, you know, taking up, how much people are tuning in for it. A number, 3 or 4 people have asked me about playing Starship Troopers Terran Command, which is the RTS, the Starship Troopers RTS one. That's a possibility. I've got Wizards of Legend, which is like a platforming roguelike, or kind of top-down isometric roguelike, that I've had for ages and just have not really gotten to play very much. What else do I have that I'm gonna be playing? I'll have to look at the list. But yeah, there's going to be a lot of fun stuff. We might play some more Diplomacy is Not an Option. I think you might like The King is Watching voice. Also roguelike. Bizarre, throw it in the game suggestion channel in the Discord if you can. That way I can take a look at it, because otherwise I'll probably forget. But yeah, I'd love to look at some new things and see what we can have some fun with. So it's going to be awesome. If you guys want any information, the links are in the Discord. I'll share them every day in the Discord. But you can also type exclam in the Twitch chat. You can type !op echo. That's OPECHO, or !giveaway, and see all the appropriate information and links for not only the hype document, the info document about Operation Echo, and you can see the massive game list, the largest portion of which was generously given or made available again by Zeonzi, one of our longest time and most generous viewers, who has made these giveaways possible in large part. I was very happy I was able to contribute a fair few games myself this year. A lot of them are Humble Bundles, so some of you who are buying Humble Bundles probably already have a lot of the codes, but those of you who aren't or can't or don't, there's some great titles on there. There's some AAA titles on there, there's a ton of great indie gems, and there's all kinds of stuff in between. All genres. If you go to the list, they're alphabetized by contributor. So my contributions are up at the top, and then Moose's, and then Zeonzi's, because it's like 300 games or something like that. We have nearly 400 games on the giveaway list this year, so look at it ahead of time so that you can try to pick out a few options in case you win one of the raffles, and we can make sure that, you know, you've got a few options so you can pick what you want. It's a huge list, so look at it ahead of time so that you're not spending too long trying to find one and then someone else gets a raffle and snipes it out from underneath you. So, that reminds me of one tiny thing I need to make sure I set up, because it's very possible I didn't. So give me half a second here. This is me trying to make sure I was ready, and this week just did not play well with that. So I need to make sure that the giveaway command is up and working. Lots of chaos. Welcome back for 17 months. That is our second sub of Operation Echo. Bam! Look at that. We already going. So let me make sure the Streamlabs command for the giveaway is set up and working. And you know what we'll probably do? For those of you who were here early, right away on day one, we might do an early bird raffle draw. Bam! Just the folks who popped in right away. Gonna get a chance. All right, let me get in here. Giveaways. Let me make sure this is working because it often stops. Operation Echo game raffle. Boom. Let me make sure that the link is to the updated games list because I bet it's still the old one. I'm so excited. I am going to be utterly exhausted at the end of this, and it's going to be the best kind of exhaustion. It's going to be the exhaustion from knowing I entertained and had a great time with a lot of awesome people for as much as I can. And then we get the finale is on my birthday this year. That's just awesome. Obviously, I'm the one who chooses the days that we stream. But last year, my birthday was on the Friday, and then we had the finale Saturday, which is kind of cool because it splits kind of two things into two separate days. But this year, the finale and my birthday are on the same day. I get older right as I'm wrapping up Operation Echo with you guys, which is so sweet. So I'm going to have a blast with that. How many peeps do we have here right now? We got about 30 folks tuning in right now. You guys are going to get the first draw at one of our raffle giveaways. So let me get in here. We're going to start a giveaway, and then you're going to get the opportunity. Bam. Type exclam giveaway in the Twitch chat to enter in, and then we will draw a name, and you'll get to pick the first game off the giveaway list for being the first folks here on day one of Operation Echo. Just type exclam raffle to get into the giveaway. Sorry, I said exclam giveaway. I meant exclam raffle. Exclamation point raffle. I'm sorry, I misspoke. Professional streamer, can't you tell? Giveaway gives you the information and the game link. But, yeah. Oh, we're gonna have so much fun for the next month. You're mine. So, even if I just do the bare minimum 4 hours every day, that's 132 hours of hanging out with you guys for the next month, all the way up till my birthday. And I bet it's gonna be more than that, because Saturdays we're gonna go longer. I've already told my WoW guild that I am the raid and guild leader of, that there are going to be some days that I stream some of the raids, and I'm going to bring you guys along with me, so you'll get to see a different side of me. You'll get to see me not necessarily in streamer mode, although I'll try to maintain that, but in raid lead mode. We're not a sweaty guild, we're not a super hardcore guild, we don't, bang through the raids in Classic WoW in 20 minutes, but we have fun, we try to keep it accessible to people of all levels of experience, and there are going to be some days when the stream schedule and the raid schedule just don't line up to where I can do both, and I'm going to bring you guys along with me for some of that. So, and then there's going to be some days I don't raid with them, and I told them ahead of time that this is my priority, and I want to speak to you guys briefly about that too, because I know that my priorities have been multifaceted over the last couple months. Part of that has been the WoW Guild, because it's something that I used to enjoy immensely years ago when I ran a guild, and I didn't think I was going to come back and do it again. Those of you who have been here a while know I streamed a little bit of hardcore classic World of Warcraft, the permadeath version. And that's kind of what got me back into classic, and I really enjoyed it just from the gameplay standpoint. And I was playing with a couple friends, my brother and a friend, and then Saline, who you guys know from being part of the stream here, joined us as well, and that was a lot of fun, but eventually I got roped into going to a normal server, a PvP server, and then very shortly after found the itch to run a guild again. And that definitely has been a socialization thing that I haven't had for a long time. I socialize with you guys every time I get to go live and hang out with you guys while I'm trying to entertain and run the stream. And it's obviously, there's a screen and a lot of distance between all of us. I've never gotten to step into your living room and shake your hand and meet all of you. And I don't do that. It's not like I do that with my guildmates, but it's a different type. It's a more relaxed, not that I'm not relaxed when I stream, but I don't know what I'm trying to say exactly. Maybe I should have thought about this before, but I don't script shit out for you guys, ever. I just talk right from the head, right from the heart, every time I speak to you guys. I'm never fake. I'm never disingenuous when I go live for you guys. I don't put on an emotion I'm not feeling. I don't put on an attitude I don't actually carry through the day. I try not to be fake or disingenuous. I'm always me when I'm live for you guys. And you guys see that, because some days I'm cranky. Some days I'm a little whiny. Some days I'm very complaining about the game. Some days I'm super excited. Some days I'm up. Some days I'm down. Just like each and every one of you. And I try to bring that in every day because I want you guys to know that it's okay to have ups and downs. It's okay to have a good day, and it's okay to have a bad day, and it's okay to have a day when you don't want to do things. And it's okay if even something that you really enjoy just doesn't feel right that day, whatever it may be. So I'm always going to be myself. There is a small amount of pressure, though. I have to work within the constraints of being a broadcaster. I have to be more aware of what I see, of what happens in the chat. I have to moderate and try to maintain the environment here that I want each of you to be able to enjoy. So there is a little bit more to it. Not that I'm faking anything and not being myself, but that I'm being what I have to be in order to do this. And I've been very blessed to say that even with my small community, I'm still able to do this full time. And that's all because of you. Thank you very much. When I lead for the Raid Guild in WoW, I don't have to worry about any of those constraints. For the most part, I still moderate a community. I still have to work within the confines of making as many people comfortable as I can. But that's like trying to herd cats through a river. To get 40 people in Classic WoW to listen and line up and do something, and to work with personalities that are vastly different, to try to get them all to coordinate and come together to a singular goal, it's a really big challenge. And that's probably one of the reasons I like it so much, because I love a challenge. And that's a different type of challenge. So, I'm kind of excited on a couple of these days to bring you guys along with us for that, and share in our glories and reminisce in our, you know, our bumps and our failures. This last weekend was rough as far as our raid schedule went. We stepped into the Temple of Ahn'Qiraj, AQ40, for the first time as a guild. Most of our core members had pugged, joined other raids in the first couple weeks that the raid was available to just get our feet wet with it. And, but we had never gone in as a guild, and it was a hell of a challenge. And we had to split it over 2 days, but we did it. First time as a non-sweaty, non-hardcore guild, as a mostly casual guild, we were able to step in, and in 2 days, we were able to clear AQ40. That's a huge accomplishment for a Classic WoW guild, even in the modern version of Classic WoW, which is a little bit easier than the old versions. So, I'm proud of them, and I'm proud that I'm going to be able to share that with you guys a little bit. So let's do the drawing real quick for that raffle, since it closed up. And I should say this out loud. I didn't before this giveaway. There will be many more, so don't worry about it. If you win a raffle, you're gonna be probably out of the drawing for a raffle for a week. Like, if you win one in the first week, you might not get to win another one until later in the marathon. I'm trying to figure out exactly how I want to balance that, but honestly, if not enough people are going in to win the raffles and you've won, I'm just going to let everyone enter. We'll see how it goes. We'll play it by ear, as we always do as we continue. Also, subscribers get double the chance. You get double the points when it draws for your name. So if you want to double your options, double your chances, rather, for winning a raffle, think about subscribing, especially if you got a Prime. Don't let that go to waste. Bam! Who's our winner? It's Plasma Fields. Boom, bam, blammo. Plasma Fields getting the first one, and I'm going to go over here, and I'm going to add Plasma Fields. That way, we know we are waiting on the fields to pick a game. Nice! So you get the first pick of a game raffle win in Operation Echo 2025. Oh, it's going to be so good. Chaos, I'm excited to see Darkest Dungeon, but I'm really hoping he gets Tactile Breach Wizards. They Are Billions was one of the first games I ever streamed. When I streamed a little bit back in 2018, I streamed They Are Billions a little bit. The game has changed dramatically since then, but I really enjoyed it, and I would like to play it again. So that's definitely one we will see. And I've heard a lot about Tactical Breach Wizards. I got to watch our friend Ghost Wizards stream it a little bit, but I didn't have much time to play it myself. I know it's not a super long game, so it could be one that we, you know, pick up and play over one of the weekends, like do a Friday, Saturday, Sunday Tactical Breach Wizards. I don't know how long it'll take. It could be that it fits into one of those days. Plasma Fields. Slay the Spire is an excellent choice. And I'm going to... We've got Slay the Spire from Zionzi. And I will put you in for that. And as soon as I get the code, myself or Zionzi will send it right over to you, and we'll get that to you. Congratulations. Obviously, Slay the Spire, one of our favorites around here, has become... so yes, some of these codes I have myself. Some of them will be provided by another member of the community. As soon as I have them, either myself or Zionzi will get that code over to you within the next day or so. Yeah, Zionzi, I don't know if you're in here yet today, but thank you very much. And to Moose and Zionzi, and there's a couple other people who've sent me some codes. I just need to find some time to get them added to the list. And I'll just say this, I'll probably say it a couple times throughout the marathon. No one is obligated to in any way, shape, form, or fashion. But if you're sitting on a game code, you don't have anything to do with it, you want to make sure it goes to a good home, consider getting in touch with me, and we'll pop it on the list, and we'll put it up there so other folks can raffle for it and maybe get a great game. And I can add those at any time during the marathon. Yeah. I guess that's time to do our intro and get into some actual gaming with a little bit of FTL tonight. So let's do it. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, whatever time it is for you, wherever you are. Ladies, gentlemen, and everybody else, thanks for being here. I'm The Voice, and this is Operation Echo, where everybody has a voice. That means me, you, our games, our characters, our stories, our heroes and villains, successes and failures, the ups, the downs, the good, the bad, the wins, and the losses in all things sci-fi and fantasy, particularly and especially gaming. This is a place where we come together to enjoy those things alongside challenging gameplay in a chill environment as part of an awesome community of amazing people. That's each and every one of you. Whether it's your first time here, whether you're a long-time regular, whether you're a lurker or a chatter, whether you recently returned to the stream, stumbled in by accident, got here through a raid one day, found us on YouTube, are tuning on the YouTube side, or don't even know how you got here. The time you guys choose to spend here is awesome and amazing and extremely valuable to me, so thank you very much for that. And thank you for all the ways you guys choose to support the stream, the channel, the community, and me, and give me the continued opportunity to create this space, curate this experience, and share some good times, good vibes, and great games with a great group of awesome people. Today is day 1 of 33 of Operation Echo 2025. 33 straight days, 4 hours a day minimum. I'll be live, entertaining and hanging out with you guys with some awesome games, all of our favorites, new titles, old classics, fun stuff, and every day we'll be giving away at minimum 2 games every day for the entire marathon. We'll give one out in the middle and at the end of the stream, and every once in a while we'll do just like today where we'll do a giveaway early. And if you guys check out the Operation Echo document in the YouTube, you can find it in the link in the description of the stream. On Twitch, you can type !OpEcho. You'll get a link to the document. You'll see we have incentive goals for additional raffles. So for every 4 subs, gifted subs, prime subs concurrently, we will add an additional banked raffle in there to draw as we go. For every $15 donated, 1,500 bits, and I think every 15 followers. And I will count YouTube subscribers towards the follower total as we continue to grow this amazing community into something we can all be proud of being a part of, and allow me to continue to share good times and good vibes with more people out there and introduce them to some of the best games we come across, old or new. Let's jump over into some FTL for day 1, and we're going to have a lot of fun. Is my tracker, is my header not there? Okay, I do have my tracker. I'm going to see if I want that positioned there or not, but it should still be good for most of the game scenes. So, give me 1 second. I do this on the fly. I do a lot of this live, so I'm going to check one thing and see if this is going to work or not.
Hello,
okay.
Mr. V. Hello,
Hey,
chat.
yo. Count coming in with a tier 2 subscription for 38 months. That's amazing. And that counts for 2 subs, a tier 2. So that counts for 2 subs, which is going to put us to our first threshold, which is going to mean we have an extra raffle banked and ready to draw. Bam! Thank you so much, Count. Welcome back. Thank you for being such an awesome member and longtime supporter of the community and the channel here. You are absolutely amazing. Or TV. Yeah, Mr. TV. I'm okay with voice. It says in the description for the Twitch stream, you can call me The Voice or just Voice or JD for those of you who like, you know, those are my initials. Some of them. I didn't say they were my first initials of my names. Maybe they're just in the middle of, yeah, you don't know. Maybe a J is in the middle of my name. I guess that's true with like Benjamin, which is not my name. But I was trying to make a joke about, yeah, maybe J's in the middle of the name, and then there is, in fact, names where J is in the middle of the name. So, you don't know. JD could be Benjamin Bradford. Yeah. Yeah. There's a J and a D in there. What? Voice, comma, the. Yeah. Oh, we're gonna have some fun, guys. We're gonna have some fun. I thought I had a little header, like a Operation Echo header, but it doesn't seem it got added, so I know what I'll be working on tomorrow morning. Just so we have a little header up at the top so everyone knows it's a marathon. It's JDO TVO JV. Yeah, that's it. You got it. J.Vaj. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep. All right. So, last time, we one-shot Zoltan A and Zoltan B. 1 by 1, 18 and 19. So now, we're up to a more challenging ship. A more challenging ship for sure. We are up to Zoltan C. This one is, it's still a Zoltan ship, but it's definitely more challenging than the first two. Because you start with a major power deficit. You start with only like 4 power bars in your reactor. So, yeah. And your only weaponry, your only damaging weaponry is a beam drone. You have a charge ion and a beam drone, so. But you have a backup battery. You have to rely on that pretty heavily early. Yeah, it's gonna be fun. All right, let me get down here and see who our redeems are to die on the ship. Looks like it's Bazaar, Sankey, Boog, and Snack Fridge. Nice. All right, let's kick it off. First run, first game of Operation Echo 2025 is going to be so good. I was referring to both, right? We have 4 batteries and 4 batteries. You can't see the battery backup. It's behind, it's right here, behind my camera. But it's there. All right. A store right away is interesting, but not very valuable. If I get something valuable off this jump, I can maybe come back to the store, because I would sell the charge ion and the beam drone for like a burst laser 1. We'll see where this jump gets us. Oh, I turned it on too early. I don't know why I did that, but... Okay, piloting hit's not bad. Alright, we should be okay. They missed us with everything on their first volley because our Zoltan Shield didn't take any damage. That's crazy. Battery backup's about to run out, but they're dead. Operation Echo! That's right, Moose! Hell yeah! Ooh, big rewards. Okay. We should probably check the store, because a Burst Laser 1 or something like that could be big. Yeah, let's check it. I can't get anything else, because I can't sell anything else off. Long-range scanners would be so good, but I can't sell any of this. I literally need all of it to make progress. So, that was the one downside to checking the store, but that's okay. Hey, they don't have a shield. And a beam drone can't miss, so their evasion doesn't matter. Overpowered Echo. OP Echo, yeah. It is. The Echo is very overpowered. That's how great we are. You all are. I just live here. I probably want to explore down here some, but that's my exit, and it's on 7, not 8. It's too far to the left. We're gonna attack the pirate. A beam drone can definitely land extra hits here with the small rooms. Right in the middle of the shield room is a good hit, though. So I'm not gonna complain about that too much. 6 missiles is a lot, but I really need scrap. So I'm gonna go for the high scrap reward. Ugh. The exit's position left of the line doesn't get me an extra jump. So I'm just gonna go for the extra reward. You can see that your power costs 30 for the first 3 bars, but that's where we need to work to start, so. Because now we're not totally dependent on the backup battery. Oh, man. It's gonna be so good. We're gonna... Oh, okay. Interesting. It's gonna be such an awesome month, guys. I'm excited about it. Attack him before he can attack. Oh, I just needed to delay it a little bit, but that's fine. Right in the shields. Beam drone knows what's up, man. He's going right for it.
New donation from Moose for $100. Let's start strong and cruise to the end.
Holy crap! Moose, that's insane! Thank you so much, man! What a great way to start. That is insane. That's gonna give us 6 additional raffles banked right off the bat. Ah! Holy crap, thank you so much! We're gonna do another raffle giveaway in about an hour, because we're gonna have to get through those. Thank you so much, Moose. That is extremely generous and so awesome. You're absolutely amazing. I need to reset the coffee goal to just track for the marathon. You guys are crazy. Love you too, man. Moose is my younger brother and a much bigger success than me, and I couldn't be more proud of him. He's a much better man at 14 years younger than me than I ever was. So, he works hard, he helps out, he's generous, he's kind, and he's just a pure badass. So, thank you so much, Moose. Hey, llama. No, I'm not. No. This gets me an extra jump, though. If I take this, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, but it'll be 5.5, so they'll be right here. Okay. We're getting good fights in this sector. Of course, a Zoltan Shield makes most fights early, not too taxing, so... He started a fire because one of them went into that room. No, it was just damage, so it doesn't mean it was a fire. They just had nothing else to repair, so doors didn't get priority. It was just the only repair. Let's let our O2 recover since I've been toggling it off for now. I have a little bit. I have a few games listed. If you type Op Echo, you can see the Op Echo document, and I have some of the games that I'm gonna be contemplating playing. So, I said earlier I needed a list. Here's the list. So, we're gonna most likely, like, for sure, see FTL, obviously, some kind of XCOM, Darkest Dungeon, Slay the Spire, Other Side, and Slice and Dice. Those are the ones I know I want to play a little bit. Bonus games that could appear are listed as Void War, Tactical Breach Wizards, Diplomacy is not an option, Starship Troopers Terran Command, The Last Spell, Halfway, some World of Warcraft Classic, as I said, bringing you guys along for a few of the reigns, Risk of Rain 1 or 2, I have both, They Are Billions, and there's a lot more. I have not a huge Steam library compared to some people. Xionzi, it's a distinct possibility. It's a distinct possibility because while I examined Frostpunk a little bit deeper and kind of convinced myself that there was guaranteed strategies, optimized ways that if you're playing on the harder difficulties, you basically have to hit checkpoint A, B, C if you're going to win, I realized there is flexibility in there to play it my way. And so I might approach it again because I did enjoy the time I spent with the game. And I may look to play it a little bit again. Also, with how hot it is here, a nice, cool mindset of freezing our nuts off in Frostpunk might be just what we need to not sweat so much. Yeah, Thorsnor, like I said, I've gotten to see it played a little bit, but haven't played it much myself. But I know that the writing is fantastic. That's one of the things that Ghost Wizards praised so heavily about it, was the writing being great. And so the writing and just the gameplay being more like a XCOM puzzle style. You know, each encounter, scenario, sortie, whatever it is more like solving a puzzle. But that's not a bad thing, so... So, I am going to... Hey! We got an Engie! That gives me an extra power bar. Because we can move him off piloting. So, I am going to get Breach Wizards, Tactical Breach Wizards installed tomorrow. I'll get it installed, and maybe it's something we'll look at, maybe this weekend sometime. We'll see. Maybe Sunday would be a great day to kind of intro some new games, since that's normally a day off. But there are no days off for 33 straight days. You guys are stuck with me. Get used to it. Haha. Mags. Magzuret. Another power bar. Our power problem is basically solved, and now the goal is to get a second shield, but we have the Zoltan shield, so we can delay that a little bit, and I'm gonna get piloting just on the off chance this is a Ion Storm where we can get a reward. It's not, but that's fine. Automated ship to get to the station could be a double rewardo. Double rewardo. All right, double reward indeed. Okie doke. Quest marker in the next sector. I like that. Was that a rescue the store? I think it was, which means it's a guaranteed store. Distress. Alright, not diving for distress. We're gonna go pirate control. Don't want to do a nebula. Don't want a nebula. Okay, we're gonna work our way over to that quest fairly quickly, but I'll go to this distress. I got an Engie. I got an ion weapon. I'll give you some fuel. Upgraded my reactor. Hey, that's a pretty good one. I wish they had done it before I bought the 30 scrap reactor and done it when, you know, because it would have made me 10 scrap more. Explore the asteroid field. Boom, bam, blammo. We're gonna try to not spend until we get to a store, because I want a weapon, if we can get one. This shit cannot hurt me, because 2 Zoltans in the shields means this ion can never take my shield down, and this is just a beam drone. So, haha. Sucks to suck, nerd. Ah. Oh, it's gonna be so much fun, guys. And it's honestly going to help me get my schedule back. So I had my schedule going really well for a couple weeks, and I know that's not much of an accomplishment, right? Ooh, a couple weeks of sleeping like an adult and eating good food at a normal time. But after 20 years of not, 3 weeks was like heaven. And then it got all out of whack. Not entirely out of whack again. I've still been eating better, making my meals and my food with intention, trying to get good sleep. It's just my schedule got shifted too far one way. And so I'm trying to stair-step it back, because if I try to wrench it into place with the crowbar, I'm just going to give up on it. But knowing that I'm committing to being live for you guys every single day for 33 days, it's going to help me get the schedule right back where I need it to be. Because I need it to be there so I can be here for you guys. Bam! It's going to be awesome. I want to see these nebulas. Pulsar! Ah! Their weapons, bruh. My Zoltan shield absorbed it. That's the first damage we've taken. So I really can't complain about the run so far. If that's the first damage we've taken. My charge ion is down, but their shields are down, so the beam drone's gonna keep killing him. So, that's alright. Whew, that was close. All right. Hell yeah. All right, wait for the ion. Nope, couldn't follow and help him. I can make that. So that's half, 1, 1.5, 2.5, 3.5. Oh, the exit's in a terrible spot. I'm glad I came up here. I guess I can go here and then here and over. Intruders on board. The old suffocation samba. Nice. What's up, Ninja Zombie? Andy, Olsen, Cool Dan. If I didn't greet you guys as you came in, and Crazed, I see you as well. Hello, hello, each and every one of you. You guys are awesome. Glad to have you here. It's possible to flush intruders out the airlock. No, they can't, like, exit the airlock, but they suffocate in the rooms if you vent them, and that's basically what we did. You can't, like, force them out or get them sucked out of the ship or anything like that. I'm already at the 15, so I'm going to ignore that. I'm losing to jumps no matter which way I do it, so it's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, unless this shows something, which it won't, because we've already been there. So 1, 2, no, it can't be 3, because that'll be taken over. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Again? Well, we're gonna take some hull damage here because they all went back to the shield room, but... just barely, though. I'll take that. This room needs to vent out. Okay. Could dive for 2 extra drums? Maybe. I mean, it's definitely a possibility, but thankfully I can decide at the exit if it's something I want to do because of the position. It'll kind of depend on if we get an upgrade at the store that's worth it, because I don't have a great offense right now. It was the Mantis one, but we got the fight, which is a blessing, so. The Mantis camp. I did not mean to drop my shield, so, yeah, I deserved that, but... He finished it. Good job, little buddy. All right. UBCR will get you on the list. Get you in when we can. So, haven't seen a store in this sector because if there's a store behind, we'll almost certainly be diving. Diving. A dive fighting. Probably cool, Dan. It's probably more like, you know, one of the, you know, arc flash suits for, like, an electrical shock. Need more fuel than anything else, so. Doesn't mean I'll get it, but. Nice. No store. That's tough to want to dive that. I think I'm just gonna go next sector. It's gonna be tough to find a store. Yep. Ticket to stress could be some money for, or a free item for cheaper. Promise to help. NG crew. Nice. Big reward. Alright. I should have gone here because it shows me a lot of jumps over here, but I'll see this. See if that's a store. I'll probably go to this jump because it shows me a lot. Actually, that jump is where I need to go, but... Yeah, the thing is I'm only at 13 drone parts, and that's gonna go pretty quickly, so... That worked. Okay, we know there's a store there and a store there, so we're gonna work our way to this store. I'm gonna go here, store, here, and then up this way. Okay, we've got a path in front of us now. Easy fight. If I don't find any weapons, then upgrading the drone bay is the path to enhance my offensive capabilities. I knew that was gonna happen. The moment I toggled it, I knew that was gonna happen. This is why I prefer the beam drone, because the beam drone can't miss. The combat drone is a little faster, though. Not bad. Store! It's a store! With no weapons. Damn. It doesn't even have a... If it had a drone recovery arm, I would buy it. Okay, onward we go. 2 shields. Alright. We're gonna eat some missiles here, most likely. Thankfully, they're only Lados. Oh, the last shot missed. Okay. He hit shields. That's such a good first hit. That's such a bad... Double fire from a Lado missile is so ridiculous. And of course, Mantis borders. Shield hit's not ideal. Double fire from that missile is so dumb. That simply should not be able to happen there. I gotta wait till 3 charges of the Ion are up. Just every missile's hitting now. And my doors are broken, so I can't vent this little shit. And weapons are I'm getting real tired of your shit. You know that game? It's the first fight that's been problematic, and it's been very problematic. Into shields again, and they're stunned. So when this goes off, it's gonna do more damage. Ay, ay, ay. No, don't fucking... We're done taking damage. They can't hurt us anymore, but... Man, they... This is the only thing they can do to cost me more resources is to somehow shoot the drone. All this when they had 3 hull left. All that damage when... Now they're dead. That's all that needed to happen. Ugh, absurd. Not a lot of jumps here. My freaking Ion missed. Thank you. I was about to say, hit piloting, man. Come on. Hit the missile after it fires. We dodged it. Cool. Alright. Big store here. Come on. Get a couple more jumps and then a big store. I have a clone base, so prying it open I don't think is any risk to me there. So that's what I did. I am Cool Bug. Can we land a hit? What are we doing? Damn, man. Thank you. That's worth more than killing them, especially with the store right here. That's 29 scrap plus what the anti-personnel sells for. Yeah. Long-range scanners. No drone recovery arm. No weapons. No hacking. All right. Rebel controlled. Take the nebula. Nebula. Okay. A store. Figures. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's right over the line at 7, 7.5. Yeah, I'm gonna go down and come back up to the store. No, I'm not. Fuck you, game. That's a sun with a quad boarding event with no reward tied to it. Wow. What an absolute shit event to get there. All right. I can't really get this store. Like, I shouldn't have come to this store. I should have skipped it, but I had the intruder to sell. Could have gotten me a good weapon. I don't think Hull Laser 2 is a good enough weapon. It's too slow. Triple shield. All right. I need to land hits with my charge ion. Come on. They're mind controlled. You can't tell me they're dodging that well. Like, that's ridiculous. Good. They can fight through the door. We're getting hits in occasionally. Not consistently right now. Hell, we might crew kill them. Oh, that was gonna be a hit, yeah. And that severely diminishes my output until this is repaired. The problem is their output's getting a lot faster because that's charging up. I can just jump away, but... I'm gonna wait for this to have 3 charges again. That's just rude, game. Seriously? Can we fucking quit? And it shoots the... Now I'm gonna stay here till I kill them just on principle. Are you fucking kidding me? And they shot another drone. This is ludicrous. Utterly ludicrous. But I'm jumping into another fight. I can't just jump. I'm gonna have to. What an absolute waste of resources. Oh, this is so much better. Yeah, he's already fully trained on piloting. It was at 2. Okay. Oof. We had a really good Sector 1. Pretty good Sector 2. Lost a lot on this so far. Of course. Why would you hit anywhere else even though you are literally randomly decided? This is what happens when you don't pick up a weapon or... Fuck off with the weapon hit! When you don't find a weapon or hacking and are relying on drones and a shitty charge ion. Can't afford to run from another fight. I gotta make some scrap. Hit them. We have 30% dodge. Maybe dodge a little bit. And of course, shield is down, so... Come on, land a hit. Nope. The drone just keeps missing every time the ion hits, the drone misses. When the drone hits, the ion misses. Ion hit, drone missed. Thank you. Come on. Got another hit in there. Come on. Shields are down. Thank you. Fuck, it's annoying when you're depending on something you have no control over. Going into hacking doesn't solve my problem because it means I'm using even more drone parts. Plus, I have to repair this ship. It's a lot of fuel. I should have cloned people, but... I clicked 1! What do you mean? Oh, what? Game? It's just gonna start me at that exact same point. I clicked 1 for attack ship to get to the storage cache. Son of a bitch. I lose a fight and a reward off of that. What are you doing? Just lost a fight and a storage cache reward off of that. When I clearly clicked 1. No matter which way I go, it cuts off a jump. Outpost. That's an anti-combat drone. It will shoot down my drones. Yeah. They also have medbay and a system repair drone, so mind control's not going to kill them either. I have to basically have my drones take down drones. I'm going to use so many drone parts. This is like 4 fights in a row, and this is a double reward if I can win this fight, because it's a freaking outpost. Intervene and defend the outpost. Son of a bitch. This is so stupid. Especially because once they're out of missiles, they can't hurt me. But because they have a med bay, I'll probably never be able to kill them, even with mind control. And every damn missile's hitting, because why wouldn't they? They're out of missiles, so they literally can't hurt me now. But I can't launch my drones, which are my only real offense. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, any crew is just gonna get into the med bay. Yeah, I guess if they do hull damage, by damage, if no one responds and he damages a system, that does a hull damage. Nope. It needs to be a one-power system, and none of them are on that, unless piloting is a single power. But I bet if I mind control the pilot, they respond. They'll go there. Hit drones. If he hits drones, he takes the drone down. Come on, get him. Well, that wasn't worth it. Okay, it was worth it now. That's right. That's why I did it, because it was an outpost. Woo! You're testing us, FTL. Triple shield, giant missile launcher, quad laser. Because of course. Dodged the first that got through the Zoltan shield. We got a little damage in. Come on. That's gonna kill two of them. I have a clone bay, but that's not the point. Their crew's almost dead. I took down the wrong weapon. Well, technically I took down the right weapon because my shields are down, so the missile would have been a problem. Get out of there. No, you're dead now. No surrender. Now I've beaten you. Woo! FTL's got it in for us tonight. I wonder if this would be better. Yeah, nothing really happens in that part of the screen, right? Now my ship will be over there once a fight starts. I'll look at it during the next fight and make sure I've got it in the best possible spot. Why not? Let's go Zoltan Homeworlds. We're Zoltans after all. It's our homeworlds. That face when the sector layout kicks you in the nuts. What is this layout? Do you see this layout right now? This is where we start. Dead end jump to nothing. Jump here. Long jump, empty space, huge amount of empty space. None of this connects. What in the world is this? Ugh. Their offense is ridiculous. That's awesome. They have a ridiculous offense. I need an asteroid to help me out here. Come on, get some damage in. There we go. Damage to the shield is perfect. Come on. I'm going to take a big volley of shots here. Okay, only one hit, but it was on drones. Beam drone's still up, though. Got shields again. Come on, before these go again. Ow! Finish him off! Disgusting. Go out! There's no air in the room! God, that's frustrating when it takes that long. Look, he's got full piloting training. I don't want him dying. You're gonna die. Yeah. And you're gonna die. Whatever. Okay. Yeah, FTL's being, it's being difficult. I like it, but it is. You task me, FTL. Store? If I go to the store now, though, I fuck my entire route. I'm just gonna have to repeat the store. Because it's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4... No. 1, 2, 3... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... That's a dive. That's the only way to the exit. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... 7, 8, and then this is a dive coming back. Dude, this sector is one of the worst layouts I've ever seen. But I have to go to this store first, or I just risk dying on the next jump. Heavy laser. Wow. Really pulling out all the stops, huh? The sector layout is horrible. I'm also almost out of drone parts. Because I've been so reliant on them. And I have to be again. If I want any chance of getting through this ship. Wow, 30% dodge. We dodged exactly 0 out of 5 shots from that. Every shot hit. And now they... Of course they do. Of all the hacks that could mean nothing, they have to hack one that can hurt me. Come on. Now I'm down a drone, which means I lost a drone part. Which means I can't kill this ship without basically going through all my drone parts. And the problem is, this is always going to be doing damage to me. So this is basically a jump in which I wasted drone parts. That's all this... Because nothing will land a hit. If I lose a crew... We missed when we could have. That would have been a shield hit. He would have gotten through. I just don't even know what to say at this point. What a shit show. And an empty jump. It's not just plain empty. No homeworld event. Just fuck you. Alright. It's gonna be like that, huh, FTL? Now we get to repeat a jump through a store and only have 3 jumps to the end of a sector. This should be giving me 3 more jumps than I'm getting, but has an abysmal layout. Of course you have triple shield and a fucking Vulcan. Whatever. And nothing is landing. No attacks are landing. It's spooled up and we're dead. It'll kill us. Almost got a hit through there, but not quite. Wow! A hit right into the room where my people are standing. What a coincidence. I have 1 drone part, so I can't... Ah! Alright, I guess I can fight this shit. I'm gonna use it, because even though there's no shield, I can easily just miss them a ton. Of course I don't. Yeah, like that. One drone part. This sector, we made 0 headway. Alright. What? The timing on that is absurd. The timing on that is absolutely absurd. Okay. Now I have to keep this run. I have to try to find a way. Freaking burst laser too, floating in space. What? That's insane. We're in Sector 6, I only have 2 shields and my weapons are still weak. I have a burst laser too, but it's almost alone. It's amazing being able to target a system makes such a huge difference. And of course they're in weapons. He didn't shut down? Shut down this. Alright, whatever. '83 Torero. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Echo. That's our first new follow of Operation Echo 2025. Thank you so much. Welcome on in. Glad to have you here. Can you go in again? Again in weapons. That's absurd. Yeah, took it down. He's just gonna go back and forth between these two rooms. So I have to kill him, which means they have to die and then clone. So that they can then stand in the room and fight him. And the problem is their weapons are eventually going to be powerful enough to hurt me here. They have a clone base, so mind controlling them doesn't really change much. Yeah, they could easily get a big hit through. Thankfully, it seems like their weapons are timed poorly right now. Of course, they'll just launch another drone afterwards, so... And get a hit through. Yeah, exactly. That's the problem. This ion landing in weapons again is the only reason this fight isn't over already. And they're gonna die. I got the clone bay back up, but if it goes down, I lose 2 people. This is so ridiculous. FTL, you give me a burst laser 2 in a run that you know you're just gonna kill me in. That's what you're doing here. Absolutely absurd. What in the fuck? Four shields. Really? Whatever. How are you taking so long to repair? I guess it must have been breached. I just have to run from this fight, but the problem is I've run from so many fights that you never catch back up. I'm dead here. Yeah. There was one good thing that happened that run. The game gave me a burst laser 2 right before it ended the run. Every fight in that run was absolute bullshit. Oh, that was supposed to be 21. I didn't play this ship twice. Did we start one the other day and I just didn't remember it? No, I absolutely didn't. Well, the game didn't crash, I closed it. Hold on. Yeah, the last thing I did the other day on Thursday was win the Zoltan B run. I've only played one run with this ship, not 2. So I don't know what this is. Okay, whatever. All right. type. Mooncat. MJ Hawk. And Wartang. All right, here we go again. Why not? It's a good way to start. Sionzi. That gets me an extra power bar, essentially. Not just an extra crew. Alright. Asteroid Field's not ideal, but they have no shield, so that is ideal. Nice. Alright. I could have just actually not even sent a drone out and just let the asteroids kill them, and I probably should have done that to maintain a drone part, but... Thank you guys for tuning in. Day 1, 33 straight days for Operation Echo 2025. That's my yearly 1-month marathon, not continuous for 33 days. I'm an old man and can't do that, but live every day for at least 4 hours every day for 33 straight days from today, August 5th, through September 6th, which is my birthday this year and a Saturday, so it's going to be an awesome finale. But we're only in day 1, which means we got a whole month of streaming to go. Every day, we're going to be here playing all of our favorites, as well as some new games. We're going to look at Tactical Breach Wizards, because you guys have mentioned it a lot, and I've had it and interested in it. We're probably going to look at Void War, FTL-like, in a Warhammer 40k style setting. And we'll probably look at some other new games. We're going to play some of our favorites, FTL, Slay the Spire. We're going to play some XCOM. We're going to start a Darkest Dungeon run at some point. And I want to play some more Other Side and some Last Spell if I can. And maybe some Slice and Dice. There's going to be a lot of games over the next month and a couple days. It's going to be a ton of fun. So make sure you're here for that. And we're going to be doing gift giveaways. If you type !giveaway in the Twitch chat, or if you're on the YouTube side, the link is in the description of the stream. You can see the games list generously provided by Moose, Zionzi, and a couple others who I'll get your games added today or tomorrow. I'll get those in. And I threw some in there myself. Tons of awesome games. We have hundreds of games on that list. Most provided by Zionzi. Thank you very much, sir. And one of which was already picked. Plasma Fields won our very first giveaway as an early bird giveaway for the first people that were here. And he got a copy of Slay the Spire, which is a great game and one of our favorites here as well. So... tons of games. You guys make sure to look at that list ahead of time. That way, if you do win a raffle, you have the opportunity, you know, you've already picked out, because there are a ton of games on there. It's a very big list. !giveaway in the Twitch chat will give you a link to the list. It's just a Google Doc with a shortened URL. And, yeah, it's gonna be awesome. And we'll probably do a giveaway here in a few minutes. Moose generously donating, and some resubs have already got us quite a few raffles banked up. Did I miscount that, though? Nope, I was correct. Cool. It's a lot of missiles. Which, the reason for missiles, even if you're not using missile weapons, is to have 15 in the event that you come across one of the events that will either buy or trade 15 missiles for a bigger reward, so... Okay. is my ion not on auto fire? The only time I really use auto fire is in a ship build like this. Of course they hit shields. Of course. That's alright. We got him now. He just needs to land one hit. Good. Piloting's a good hit. Means my shots aren't gonna miss. We dodged the missile, so our Zoltan shield's still up. We dodged the shot, too, it looks like. Yeah, nothing hit us. Hit down here. Hit in the rooms that matter. Stop hitting there, it's already broken. Thank you. I hate a weapon you have no direct control over. It's frustrating. Get it in before the... Nope. Okay. We will try to get some Gibbs time in here in a little bit. Like I said, these days, Gibbs is older. He's, you know, mostly just lounging around. Has a little activity little energy once in a while, but he doesn't really like getting up on the chair anymore. Think he's just getting a little stiff. So, we will definitely get some when he has some energy and is up for it. He's snoozing right here next to me right now. I think the mic just picked up his tail thumping. You gonna wag your tail? You gonna be a good boy? The mic is picking up his tail thumping against the floor. That's pretty funny. He's 10. A little bit more than 10 now. Yeah, old man. Just like me. Somebody snuggle it in my hand. I gotta play the game, okay? I gotta play the game. I need this hand. It's my mouse hand. I need it. You wanna come say hi? You think you can? Say hi? Yeah, my leg's a little lower than the chair. There we go. Oh, buddy. Hey, now they can see the boy. We're gonna get to a bigger scene. Oh, there's the Gibbs. There he is. Oh, there him is. The bestest boy. Oh, thank you for burping right in my lap. That's so kind of you. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you so much. Oh, that smells so wonderful. Oh. And drooling on my shirt, too? You're such a treat. You're such a treat. You can't get in my lap. You weigh like half my weight. Stop it. You can't do that. You're not a lap dog. You're not a lap dog. You're a big boy. But you are. Alright. Go on, good boy. Ugh, come on. Come over here. You can't be right behind my chair, because then if I move it and it bumps you, you're gonna yelp like you died. Gibbs drool. Always a treat. I have a clone bay, so we can risk that. Hey, Rio. Yes, indeed. That's interesting. I should probably accept. Olden. Yeah, if we put him on engines, that means I can keep the power in the charge ion for now. Come on, hit weapons or shields here, man. An asteroid hit them at least. Asteroid hit me as well. And my shields. Help with shields. Okay, the flak is down, but I'm in an son of a bitch. Okay, shields are up. Alright. Looks like they're okay. Stay here. Alright. It's not as clean of a Sector 1, but that's alright. They're almost done with the weapons, so that's fine. Cool. Haven't seen a store. There's gonna be a store down here that I can't get to. Absurd. Piloting's down. O2's down. Had to hit something relevant. Thank you. Here comes the mind control. Oh, they're dead. Oh. Can't take the distress. Quest marker in the next sector. Oxygen? Sure. Go for it. Get that done so it's done and out of the way. We can power everything we need to now without having to use the battery backup, because I always forget that it's there. I know you can go into other stuff and rely on the battery backup, but it's not persistent. It runs out after time, and I will not toggle or adapt quickly enough most of the time and wind up getting myself borked. So, whew. All right, we're about 2 hours in. Let's go ahead. For those who don't know, we just started Operation Echo 2025 today. 33 straight days, 4 hours minimum every day. We're gonna be playing all our favorite games, introing some new games. We're gonna have a ton of fun right up until the finale, which is on my birthday this year, September the 6th, which is a Saturday. We're gonna have a great finale that day, but we're only in day one, which means we got more than a month of awesome games coming right at you. All of our favorites, tons of new games, and you can see the tracker right up there as we continue to grow this amazing community with followers, subs, bits, donos, everything. We're going to do additional raffles to give away awesome games. Last year we gave away 70 games. If you want to see the games that are available, you can type !giveaway. If you want to see all the other information and rules about Operation Echo, you can type !OpEcho in the Twitch chat. But we're going to do a raffle giveaway. We're going to give away another game. So I'm going to go in here, and I'm going to hit complete, and then I'm going to do this. And you guys are going to have the opportunity. You're going to have 5 minutes to type !raffle right now to get into the giveaway, to be able to pick a game off that huge list of games that we have available so that you can pick something new, maybe find your new favorite game, and have a blast with it. So go ahead, type !raffle in the Twitch chat. You must be a follower of the channel in order to win, and subs get double the points on any raffle drawing to win. Seeing some lurkers popping in who I haven't seen in a while. Good to see you all. Enjoy getting on that raffle. It's going to be a ton of fun. Baffle? Oh no! Waffle? Plasma Fields won our first raffle earlier and got a copy of Slay the Spire, which is a great game, which we might be playing tomorrow. I'm not done with hard mode by any means, but I want to get a couple other games set up, and so I might be really swamped tomorrow, and I might decide to just do like Slay the Spire in the evening, and then we'll go back to our hard mode run. We'll continue the hard mode run during the campaign. I'm not going to necessarily aim for the finale, but it might happen during the campaign. And we're going to start a Darkest Dungeon run during the campaign, during the marathon. We're going to start a Darkest Dungeon run during the marathon, but you know how Darkest Dungeon is. I can't plan when that's going to end. It'll just happen as it happens. And if you're over on the YouTube side, I can only run the raffle through the Twitch chat, so that's the place to be. Pop over to the Twitch side if you want, and you can pop in and get you a game. Possibly, if you win. Gotta win, and gotta enter to win, and gotta be in the Twitch chat to enter. Oh, it's gonna be fun. You guys got about 3 minutes to enter, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna run a quick ad break. So, raffle to enter the raffle, I'm gonna run... Oh, the ad break just went. Okay, so we're going to let the ad break wrap up, and we'll just hang out. I'll take a break in a little while. Man, we're going to have some fun for the next month. It's going to be great. There's also kind of a pleasant stability to, what am I going to do tomorrow? I'm going to stream. What am I going to do the day after? I'm going to stream. What am I do the day after that? Guess what? I'm going to stream. I'm going to be here every day for 33 straight days. You're stuck with me. Every time you turn on your PC, every time you go on Twitch, every time you go on YouTube, you're going to see it right there. Boom. Voice is live. The Echo is rocking. Operation Echo is a go. It's going to be great. What's up, Mr. L? Mr. Lozen? Pew Pew the Phasers. Yes, indeed. We'll be back to Pew Pewing in a second. We're taking a small breather and running a raffle. Hop over to the Twitch chat. Get in and hit follow and type !raffle. Also, if you see the tracker up there, it's got follows listed. YouTube subscriptions will also count towards that follower goal, since they're essentially the same thing. On YouTube side, it's a sub is a follow. So, not the waffle! No! I'm gonna add commands in for like baffle and waffle and raffle and all the stuff you guys type, so that it says something in the chat to you whenever you do that during a raffle. Oh, looks like the ad break did just start. So, yeah, ad break is going. For those of you who are still seeing me, I'm going to stand up for a brief minute, and I'm going to grab a peach or something. I need a small snack. So I will be right back, and we'll do the raffle drawing as soon as I'm back. See you in just a minute. All right. Oh, let's go here. Let's draw a winner to the raffle. Now that my break is over, I wolfed down a hard-boiled egg real fast because I didn't eat breakfast this morning and I need a little protein and some healthy fats. Remember, fat is important for your diet. And I've got a peach. An unorthodox pairing, I know, but... All right. Let's pick a winner. Frosted Fire. Frosted Fire, you are the winner. Pick the next game off of the list. Let me know what your selection is, and either I or whoever is providing the code, whichever way it's working, will get you the code within the next couple days at the most. So, Congo rats, really big ones. Let's jump over back to the FTL. Now let's get going with this another horrible sector layout. They are unique layouts today. Okay, so that is a free scrap recovery arm, and I will take that because I'm not having to pay for it, and that's the only time it's worth it. Yeah, just shoot me a DM in Twitch or in Discord and let me know, and we'll get it to you. Just don't take too long to pick, because someone else might win a raffle and pick ahead of you. But it's a big list. That's why I'm telling you guys, if you're going to be entering the raffles, and you absolutely should, because there's no reason not to, take a look at the list ahead of time, because there's a lot of games on there, and pick a few, so that if you win, you can pick one out and pick a few, so if your first option gets taken, there's others. There's duplicates of a lot of games on there, so there are 3 separate lists currently, based on who provided the game, and they're all alphabetized, but there may be duplicates of some games on multiple lists, multiple providers lists. So make sure to check the whole list. I'll sell 3, even though I probably shouldn't, but I'm gonna do that so I can do this, and we're gonna get nebulas. Okay. Nice. Gibbs is eating his snack right now, too, apparently. Hello. I'm not probably going to use this, but it'll sell for a lot. I think this sells for 20-ish? I mean, yeah. That's worth. One of the benefits to this ship is because it has such low power, a lot of the ship is still powered by your Zoltans, so... So even in an ion storm, you still generally have quite a bit to work with in the early game. Obviously, your power outpaces your crew space, but... Nice. Yeah, it is. For sure. And we're making just a little bit of extra scrap because of the recovery arm. So, just a tiny bit more. All right. Not too shabby. Alright. Annoying event, but whatever. Like, really? This is what we're doing. They're in the clone bay. I can't even vent them, because they're in the freaking clone bay. And sensors. Okay, it's only one of them in the clone bay, at least. Why would you go into doors and not... They should be converging in one place. Like, that should be their default behavior, is to get together. Whatever. Gibbs, get out of the trash. Yo, I can hear you, dude. Thank you. What a dork. All right. I didn't see, because I clicked through them too quickly, on if this quest is a rescue the store or if it's the Mantis camp one. It's one of those based on what I did see. I just don't remember which one. I think it's got to be a Mantis camp, because I think the text was promised to do what you can, not agree to rescue or whatever. Let's find out. Okay, just an abandoned station. I can only get a store if it's one of these two jumps by jumping here, getting the store, and going back, but then this is a dive, so I can't get a store up there. Thankfully, the store's right there. Cool. 2 shields. Let's do it like this. We're about to probably sell the whole missile anyway, so... Of course it misses. Why wouldn't it miss? Not gonna get the shield down with one hit. Need another one, but I need to take a weapon down so I stop taking damage. I'll fire this and then switch to the charge. Okay. Of course it misses! Come on, man! Thank you! Oh, the Drone knew the assignment. Hard targeted shields. My drone is down. Come on! Ay, ay, ay. Whatever. Nice little repair. That's good. Mm-hmm. Let old knife hands take his time here. What's up, Hillhome? Good to see you, bud. Good store, good store, good store, good store, good store, good store, good store! Not really. Ugh. Can't risk not finding a weapon again. Gives me the option to use it instead. Well, I can go here and then the exit, so... Alright. If I land the first volley, I can do this without using a drone part. Cool. I mean, it took down the drone, but... Wow, that was worth it. There's the other store. Very useful position for it. Yep, I'll do that. That's a tough call. On one hand, rock controlled is going to have a lot of missiles and cloaking, usually. On the other hand, rock controlled is going to have a lot of cloaking and missiles. So, it's a coin flip, you know. That's a tough call. Don't go rock controlled. I mean, you're probably right. I should probably go rock controlled and not rock controlled. Yeah, it's tough. It's probably roughly even scrap expectation in rock controlled versus rock controlled. Yeah, I mean, it may be the wrong call, but I think I'm just going to go rock controlled. Yeah. You'd go rock controlled here? Yeah, I mean, there's a strong argument for that. I should probably go rock controlled. Yeah, I'm going to go rock controlled. I thought about rock controlled, but if I really think about it more, I think rock controlled is the choice. Oh, this was the wrong rock controlled. Why'd you make this call, Olsen? Jesus, you said rock controlled. You knew it was going to happen. Right, but the bottom... So, there's actually a reason to pick the bottom one, Frosted. It allows me to choose top or bottom route, because the routes are locked after this choice for a while. So, there is actually a slight difference. That's a dangerous ship, by the way. Yeah, this is gonna hurt. A lot. Yeah, exactly like that. And my ion missed, so the drone didn't get any damage in. I'm gonna lose on this jump right now. It's what's about to happen. Yeah, 100%. I'm not even gonna get a chance to run before I'm dead. Double heavy laser, 2 shield, halberd beam in an asteroid field. Absurd. What a stupid way to lose. That's frustrating. You can't fight a much stronger ship at the very first jump of Sector 3. Ay, 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 ay. We one-shot both the other Zoltan ships, so we knew this one was gonna not cooperate. Alright, start with the distress. Okay. Good store early could be the whole difference in the run. Weapons? Nope. Of course it happened that way. Yeah, fuck, I gotta say yes. Even with the store there, I think it's correct to take the crew. Unless it's a human. Even if it's a human in this case, because it gives you a power bar to use elsewhere. If you can get a Zoltan off piloting, it's usually worth it. Fleeing, huh? And of course we missed. They're only fleeing, and I just only need to land a little bit of damage, so of course. 2 shots, come on. Thank you. Engine slows them down a little bit. Why did it drop it out of the drone? Of all places to drop the power. Come on, just finish this off. Son of a bitch. And we're gonna eat the last missile, because why not? You're irritating, game. You know that? I hate how you could win a fight and then lose the game because shots that are in midair still go against you. But if the enemy surrenders to you and you have shots in midair, they fly over the enemy, as if they suddenly stop targeting the enemy because you're now friends. But it doesn't happen the other way. All right. Nope. Not good enough. Land a double hit. Come on, man. You can hit 2 rooms. You can, I promise. Good enough. All right. Okay. I am not exaggerating when I say I was about to say there's going to be a flak, but I'm going to be 1 scrap short of buying it if I don't sell something. And there it is. But I will sell this for the flak, obviously. Okay. That's a big one. That is a much better weapon that can do damage on its own. What's up, Shtick? How you doing, Shtick? Shtick is TNT. He's dynamite. And he'll win that fight. Actually, I'm going to put you on piloting, and I'm going to have you as a respondent to boarding, since you're a Zoltan. Okay. Aid the civilian ship. So we can do this without using a drone part. I'll probably use a drone part. Their weapons are annoying. Of course, their weapons are down now. So is their shield. I like that. I like that a lot. Oh, a flak field's good. Don't think I can make that store. No. Nope, it's a dive if I go to the store. I don't need the store that badly. 1? I might be able to make 1.5. 3 nebulas in the exit, or it's... No. I don't make enough additional off that, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4. That's the better route, because I get actual jumps. Yeah. 1, 2, or 1, 2, 3, 4. That's the route. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Nice. This is a good ship to fire a flak against because the weapon room is a 4-tile centered in the ship. They have an Engie repairing, so I am going to deploy the beam drone here. Okay. Sit shields. That was a double hit, just barely, but it killed him. Tough for them to hurt me, but not impossible. Would have hurt us if we didn't dodge it there. Got a hit through. Only a little mini beam hit. Wow, he just basically triple fired. Rude. Our flak's not landing very well. I guess I should have done a beam drone. Fired it a little early. The beam drone activated it, rather, a little early. Double reward's nice. Let's go Zoltan controlled. Better chance at a store early in the sector because more chance at store. Hey, that's not great. Let's do piloting level 2. Let's get our second shield and another power bar. Let's wait on this and get the power bars. We can go into the shield after. I can get basically all the nebulas, though. I will activate the beam drone here because they're fleeing, and there's no shield, so he can start damage right away, and he can't miss. My flak can absolutely miss an auto scout, even with no shield. Didn't miss there, though, but I'll take it. I'm not dependent entirely on the drone, so I can be a little more liberal with the use of the parts. So I will be. same thing, he's just not fleeing this time. It's two really good Nebula fights. Autos without shields? When I have a beam drone? Yeah. Give me more of that. It's a good flak hit. All three hit. Alright, let's keep it going. Let's keep that momentum. What's up, Magni? I don't want to spend too much scrap. I want my second shield bubble, but I want to see a store first if I can. Hey, a fight. Took their shields all the way down and got a beam drone chewing on them. That's a miserable place to be for them. They dead as hell. The fleet has just entered and I got 6 or 7 jumps in because they were all nebulas. And most of them had stuff in them. Let's go fuel supply. Let's go air supply. I was gonna start singing air supply, but I will try to spare you from that. I said try, I didn't say I'd succeed. Because now it's in my head. And now zombie is in my head because I said in your head, in my head, which made me think in your head, which zombie. What's in your head? Well, I want to see if there's a store down here. Lack of brain. Nah. You're the meaning in my life. You're the inspiration. One second. Songs just keep popping into my head. Okay. And I've got this stupid thing going on with my chat bot again. Thank you. See if that works. I toggled that terribly. Interesting hit, you dickhead. Go here. Why are you moving now? Hey, their shields are down and the beam drone's kicking ass. I'm all about it. That'll sell well when I find a store. Push a little bit further without spending scrap. Well, Zoltan Shield will help get through that. They can't hurt me unless an asteroid hits me at the same time as they fire this, so that's pretty good. Because they can never eye on this shield bubble. My brain just went through like 9 songs off of one word that I said. Went from air supply to zombie to Chicago to Boston. Because after Chicago, which was inspiration, then I was thinking of bands that are named after cities, so I went to Chicago. Or to Boston after Chicago. Yeah, no. My brain just has... There is no method to the madness that it devolves into. Not a good store. Okay, I'm gonna sell this because I'm never gonna use it. That gets me that and that. Okay. Another one with no the third or fourth one this sector like this? I don't need to use a beam drone here, though. They can't hurt me. And they're not fleeing. Which means I should just be on auto-fire on piloting. Music in this game is so good. So simply complex, if that makes any sense at all. It does to me, so another store. I thought we might run into one. Because now I don't really have much to spend. But I can go here, here, and then exit. So if I make some scrap on this jump, the store is not as problematic. Or problem basement. Attic. Problem. Did you get it? The beam drone helps get through the Zoltan shield, is why I decided to put it up here. Because they can hurt me with missiles. He's the defense drone. Did you see that? That was impressive. The drone costs more than the repair would, but still. I'm all out of love. I'm so lost without you. I fired too early, or activated the drone too early. Son of a bitch! Get off my weapon! Get off of my back. It's time you better face the facts. Get off of my back. My brain is weird. Cool. Watch him have another flak. I mean, I'll totally buy it. But... thought they... I literally thought they would, but a defense drone is probably actually worth the purchase here. Save me a lot of headaches from missiles. And that's why we always want 15 missiles. Bam. Pirate. Pirati controlled. Store? We're gonna take a long route and then hit this store. That's the plan. Alright, damn. Why you gotta be so rude? Hit shields, but didn't take them down. drifted so far. I gotta move him because the pipe beam's gonna hit him. They only have one shield, and I am not landing enough damage considering they only have one shield. Thank you. That was a good hit. I guess it's in narrow rooms. Ship's got all narrow rooms. I'm not micromanaging the drone right now, I'm just focusing on the flag. That's when they offer a surrender with one hull left? That's weird. Two shields. Okay. We're pretty good against them. Till they start boarding, that'll be a little more annoying, but... We did take a shield bubble down. Next time their mini beam fires, they'll be able to board because it'll strip our Zoltan shield because it can't miss. But they're occupied with their ship, so... They're boarding with a Zoltan. That is interesting. We'll call it interesting. Distress. Mrs. Jones and me. Got another one. Olsen. Dr. Jones. More green guys, more better. More power. I have the power. They have the power. It's a pulsar. Power of the pulsar. Power of voodoo. Voodoo? You do. What? Remind me of the pulsar. We both have defense drones. My defense drone apparently decided piloting wasn't worth defending. Hey, Sankey, have a good one. We'll see you next time on Dragon Ball Z. Tell us how you really feel, Dan, because I'm not sure you've been clear enough. Good fight for a Pulsar, but I don't think we took any damage, so... I'm going to a store, so I don't need to wait on the Ion. Okay. I'm debating on if I buy the Charge 2 or not. What about a hull beam? I'm gonna give Hull Beam a chance to shine. I can get it online for for 1 less power, so I can get it online a lot faster. And aimed properly, it can do a ton of damage. So, Flak's good at stripping shields. I have hacking now. Keep the defense drone for missiles. Alright. Give Hullbeam a moment in the sun. But I don't want to fight in a sun, so forget I said that. No suns. And now my song just went into We Are Men from Mulan, because I said sons, and that made me think of, did they send me daughters when I asked for sons? My brain will not stop. It's constant. It's never-ending, which then made me think of the theme to The Never-Ending Story, a movie I must have watched 1,000 times as a kid. Now my ears are worming Never-Ending Story. You're welcome. I needed to share that. I can't keep that to myself. The Never-Ending Story. A Flak alone as your only offense can be very inconsistent, so... Excuse me. As you can tell. As you can no doubt see. He got sniped. Oh, I should probably put this fire out, huh? Because I can't vent it because the doors are what's broken. The doors are where the fire is. All right. I don't know. Feeling like maybe top is the way to go. I'll improve my reactor for that. Yep. best, but 2 of the 3 jumps had something happening. Attack the Slaver scum! They can never hurt me, so this is just a long fight. Letting my flak get through 2 shields, and they're cloaking. But they can literally never hurt me, so... It's almost a training fight, unless they start to flee. Alright. Given that it's essentially a training fight, and it's basically just gonna last forever... Got to the heart a couple last week sometime with a Shiv build with the Silent. I didn't win the fight though. But if I go to the Silent, my last run, Corrupted Heart, I had multiple after images, triple accuracy, double terror, 4 blade dances. And I had a kunai, which was giving me strength. And I had the Vajra giving me 1 strength. It was a really good Shiv build, but... Oh, double infinite blade as well. And burst. Really good build, but just got to the heart with 2 little health. So... But it technically unlocked Ascension 3. Because I got to the heart, but I didn't win the run, so I'm not sure. But, I think this is where we are now. Watcher Ascension 2. Yeah, we're just gonna let that fight happen and see what we do. Let's go for a relic. Merchant card removal is always cost. That's pretty good to get early. Well, we're going to start by going here and then decide which way we're going. I can't get either of the stores if I go for this piece now, so I'll probably go for just the stores early. I got to remember how to play Watcher. Exiting Calm gives me the extra energy for a big burst turn. Can't do it, though. Yeah, we're making headway in the FTL fight. It's not a lot and not fast, but it doesn't need to be fast. Yes, it is! ZX, what's up? Day 1! You made it! You're here for part of day 1. That's awesome. Probably empty body. Let's try these. Question marks. Nah. Card removal is gonna be cheap at the store, and my hit points are... Alright. I'll lose 5 max. I can remove this for 50. Yeah, I'll just do that. Because we just got the relic for making more cash, so the cash will come back easier. Okay, they're accepting, or they're offering a crew member, but it's only a human, so I'm going to say surrender is not an option. But that means they're not going to flee, so I'll just let them die. This is Ascension 2 on the Watcher. I got a silent run off stream. I got a silence to the heart, but I didn't beat it. But that unlocked Ascension 3 for the silent. I still want to get the win on Ascension 2, even though it doesn't really matter. But so I'll try to at least get an Ascension 2 run on the Watcher to the heart, and then decide what I'm doing from there. What a terrible draw. I really like pressure points and I want to make it work, so this might be a time that I try to make it work. Let's give it a shot. Let's give it a go. I think I'm gonna avoid this one early and just take the stores and just do more. Yeah. I'm gonna lean on pressure points and see what I can make happen here. You know that this is going to be the knob where a skill is bad to use against. Okay, it's not, but surprising. I'm gonna throw that. If I do this, 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 this. Still surviving over there on FTL. We're gonna get him in a second. Oh, look! Yeah, it is classic, but that's, you know, that's just the way it is. I'll take a little damage to do some damage there. Next time we hit them, they have one hull over there on FTL. None of the ones I would have chosen, but... Yay! We got him over on FTL. Alright, we'll finish this fight, we'll go back to the FTL run. We'll conclude this later. Oh, look! Takes the damage now, don't you, bitch? Hey, Bubbo. Nothing else to play, so. You just have to do damage to me here, don't you? I guess exit's calm, but it blocks the damage. Of course. Any of those drawn, and it's dead. That's not bad. I'm gonna take it here. All right. Alright, we finally killed him. Next sector. Civilian sector. Because Mantis Homeworlds can eat my butt. Literally, they'll board the ship and try to eat my butt, and I don't want that. I'll give you the fuel. Nice. Alright, hull beam's online. A store? Try to be a hero and attack the pirate. Hey, that's pretty good. There is a systemless room here. That's a lot of missiles, but I don't need them. Gotcha, bitch. Jump in at my butt. Hey, it's a store. Okay. Another store over here, so I'm probably not going backwards to this one. I think that's my path. There was a couple resists. But we prevailed. Dive. Let's do that. Ich. Ich. Still up even with the damage, yeah. 5 power in drones. Okay, at least they're in the room, they can put it out. Nice. I need to be on 7, not 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, I am. Accept. Can I get there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's a dive. Damn it. I could skip the store. I could go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The store is probably more valuable than the quest, so. Well, it'll be a terrible store now. The store was more valuable than the quest. Alright. I could go 1, 2... No. It's not worth a dive. 2, 3, dive. How cool it would be if this jump was something that could delay the fleet. Or free stuff. Attacks the rebels. I fired too early. Yep. You know I'm bad. I'm bad. You know it. Get wrecked. Fuckers. Trying to win this war. All right, let's go, let's go, let's go. Sure. I like big doors, and I cannot lie. Interesting. All right. Double flat. Damn, son. He got some weapons going. That's better. That's more up to my speed. All right. FTL is charging. A good amount of fuel. Nah. You don't get to fire that again. I didn't say you could do that. Six fuel, 20 scrap. That'll work. That was what I would have gotten had I taken the surrender with 6 fuel, 20 scrap. So. Okay. Ooh, a store. Ooh, piece of candy. Big weapons, big weapons, big weapons. Huh. Fuck. Cloaking, though. Am I buying cloaking? Because I have a defense drone and a Zoltan shield, so cloaking is still good, but not necessary. And it would be my last spot, which would mean I wouldn't get mind control. It's also expensive. I could just buy mind control now, because it's there. Let's do it. Okay. Of course, there's another store. Probably have a burst laser 2 or something at it. That's a glaive beam. Didn't get through the shield. It's not only to delay the glaive beam, but also to keep them from getting in the room when I hit it. And then delay the repair. Nice. One more jump before the store could access a good weapon unless it's empty. Let's see. Burst Laser 2 is probably better than the hull beam, and it's only 15 scrap to swap over to it. That gives me a heavy projectile setup, like multiple projectiles. Pre-igniter would be fun, but obviously super expensive. So now we'll start working to get this online, but 3 shields needs to happen next. Of course there's another store. I'm not even going to go there because I'm just going to be annoyed that it probably has a better weapon I could have gotten. If I was just a little patient. All we need is just a little patience. Put this defense drone to work. Doesn't mean I'm not gonna cloak. Alright, we'll knock down both the missile launchers. If I didn't have a defense drone up, the missile launchers would stay up and the other stuff would go down. It's not. That's not how it works, but it's how I like to believe it would work. Missed everything. That is really annoying. Their missiles are staggered. At least there's that. They're out of missiles now, though. So now their laser is up, which is actually the more dangerous weapon to me, because with the combat and the beam drone, it can hurt me. Why are we not hitting anything? Ugh. Come on, guys. Land some hits. That's better. After flacking the drone, no less. Excuse me. Allergies are acting up a little bit, but that's okie day. It's an auto assault. Not a sentry, not a scout. Auto assault. It's not supposed to have that much evasion. That was a little better. Well, at least we know it'll die on this volley. Agreed, Plasma. And dodge now. I probably should have targeted the piloting on the last fight first, but there's a lot to look at. Oh, my nose. Yeah, allergies are kicking in. Good. Triple shield, huh? It's an auto hacker. Shield hack's not gonna do it. It's gotta be a hack here. Like, guarantees piloting goes down because it's guaranteed 3 damage on piloting. Now shields gets hit for at least 1 shield bubble. 2. Yeah, we're good. I don't know why they hacked. Oh, I had a Zoltan shield up. That's why they hacked so late. So I do know why. I'm just an idiot and forgot. I took damage there that I shouldn't have taken. I should have powered into shields. Okay. Good. Nice. If I take this jump, I'm pretty sure I make this exit, and even if not, it's in a nebula. Every jump, even in a nebula designated sector, you gain 20% back, so. Excuse me. I'm gonna hack piloting here. Only level 1 piloting. That's good. I got that must be a mantis, or not a mantis. An NG repairing on shields. clipped a shield bubble there because I didn't stack. My firing was too staggered. I didn't tighten it up enough. Okay. They're dead on this volley. Right when they hit us. Yeah. Oh, I'm not even in a nebula designated sector. This is a civilian sector, so that's half jumps. I probably missed a few jumps there. No, if I'm right on the exit, then I got as many jumps as I could. So, all right. I didn't screw up too bad then. All right, want to get this burst laser online now. We've kind of caught up our defensive side. Our offense is a little behind. I do have hacking to help it, but Rebel Stronghold. Okay. There we go. Look around. I want to look around. Look around, bright eyes. Okay. Non-nebula jumps. I technically want non-nebula jumps without ships present, but I don't have long-range scanners. Try without using a part. Okay. Whoop. Terrible volley. That's better. Nice. And didn't use a hacking part, or a drone part, whatever. Nice, big reward. That works. For now, yeah. Sweet. Let's find that mini flagship fight. Get us a big ol' reward. Aid the civilian ship? I'll aid the civilian ship. Civilian ships are my friends. One hit. Turned off their hack before it got my shield down. So, I'll take that. It was incorrect to fire the flak here. I need to fire it where it has a chance to hit 2 rooms, at least a small chance. I shouldn't have fired it there, that was too quick, but whatever. I was trying to demonstrate and then actually clicked it. But it's all gravy. Bada, bada. Bada, bada. Nice. Little repair. Freaking ion bomb on my piloting. Come on, man. Come on. All the non-nebula jumps. Look around. I want to look around. Oh, you're right. No. It's good to remind me. Boop. Thank you. Hey, we hit it once. Get right. You sat in your cloak so long, I have my cloak back. How'd that work out for you? Pretty good? You feeling good about that? Well, he ain't feeling anything. He dead. Of course, he wasn't feeling much anyway. He's an automated drone. But I digress. Inquire about their specialty. That's expensive. I'm gonna say no. A store? There could be a flak or a burst laser too here. Heavy laser 1 or pike beam's not bad. I'm gonna grab that heavy laser. And then I'm gonna keep looking for non-nebula jumps like this one. Look around. 5 drone parts. I didn't even count this. This could be a dive to the exit based on this path thing. No, it's fine. It's not that close. Or it's not that far, though. I will use a hacking part here. Keep my Zoltan shield intact. Bum, 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 bum. Get wrecked. Boom, boom. You ain't gonna do a single damage to me. You understand me? Not one. Not even to my Zoltan shield. Get out of here. Full Zoltan shield after that fight. Get dumpstered. Which one is it? This one or this one? Which one has the mini flagship? It's gotta be this one. It's gotta be this one. Right here. Look around. Fuck. I could tell because the music was going right away already. That it was not. Not one damage. You will do not one damage to me. They did damage to my Zoltan shield because they have a mini beam and I can't avoid that. But chill. Where are you guys going? Should have worked on the same door. You might have gotten through it. Oh, you made it. You didn't. No, sorry. Sad day to be an idiot. Did not find the mini flagship, unfortunately. That's okay. I'll take that offer. I'd take that deal. I don't blame you. Damn good deal. I got a defense drone and cloaking. I'll go rock controlled. I don't have enough fuel to really do a nebula. There's a store. I don't want to have to buy fuel if... Okay, I'll give them the fuel. Yeah, worth it. That's fine. All right. Impressive. Great volley. Oh, I fired the heavy laser just a little late. It hit the shield bubble. Timed that terribly. No cloaking. We don't want any more of that. Empty jump. Not my favorite thing. Of course it's the freaking mantis. They're gonna break this, which means I have to be very careful here. They're still beating on doors when there's no air. There is air in there because these were closed. This is going to be tricky because these are going to be broken. I'll manage it. Can't lose the crew here. Nope. Everyone's low health. I'm not going to be able to repair this. But O2 is still on. Okay. But piloting has no air in it. Fuck! What did I do to myself here? We're about to jump to a store, right? Alright, who's the least important? Yeah, it's gotta be you. No, we're not jumping to a store. I don't know what I was thinking. I might have just killed my run. Because piloting doesn't even have anybody on it. He's gonna die. That's a crew dead. Yeah, my run is over. Holy crap, what a shit way to end. Yeah, there's nothing I can do about it, game. Alright. Yeah, get back to your stations. Alright, we'll figure this out. See if we can. The fact that I didn't open these doors so they stayed on and beat up doors. And the fact that they started in Clone Bay was the initial problem. It still hit me, because no one's on piloting. I need to see a store, or I need to get a crew somehow. Shit. That's another crew dead. Try to get survivors, didn't get one. If I get a survivor there, I have a crew that can repair something. I don't even know if he can make it to the door, which means he has, or to the piloting, which means he has to. Holy fuck, these doors. If this door was closed, I'd be fine. This is so janky. I can get to the next sector before I lose another crew. Why don't they repair the ship? Come on, guys, repair my ship. I don't even know if anyone can make it into piloting without dying. I'm not going to find a store. And a repair doesn't actually... It just repairs your hull. It doesn't repair your ship. Oh my god, this is so stupid. I just mismanaged the boarding so terribly. They just damaged all the things that I needed to... Doors and Clone Bay, and then everyone being low health. Ah, son of a bitch. No point in redeeming. We're probably not getting another run-in tonight. Come on! Why are these, like, perfectly spaced? Yeah, of course it's gonna get hit. Fucking fire it again. Why not? Yeah, I'm annoyed at this point. Stupid.
I find your lack of faith.
It has nothing to do with a lack of faith. We literally cannot pilot our ship without losing a crew. We've lost 4 crew already. Just trying to make 4 jumps. Because we can't stand in piloting because there's no air in it. And everybody's low health, and because the clone bay's broken, no one heals when we jump, and we can't close the doors or the clone bay. The run's over. That's all there is to that. So I can't even get to piloting quick enough to make a jump at this point. We're just barely. And then I lose another crew, and there's nothing we can do about it. So run's over. Yay. They repair you, but they only repair your hull. They don't fix any of your rooms. So unless we see a store on the next jump. That's it. Run's over. Huh. Wait a second. There's no crew. There's no crew. The one time I need a store to have crew in it. Alright. Let's do this. I'm gonna be alive a little bit longer. I'm gonna push on this Slay the Spire run a little bit more. See what we can do there. Alright, let's see. Alright. See what we can do here. Not much. Terrible opening draw. Not any better. I don't have a tracker on this screen. I'll have to adjust that tomorrow. I'm taking way more damage here than I need to. I should have exited Calm to gain the block. Or the energy for more block. Not for whether the way I'm trying to go with the deck. That doesn't mean it'll go that way. It's just the way I'm trying to go. It's cheap. We'll do it. I don't have a lot of cards here, and there's a store here, but unless something's on sale that I want. Not really. I can exactly afford Conclude, but I don't think it's worth it. I haven't played Watcher in so long that I'm, like, only just remembering some of the archetypical decks. Alright. Yeah, not ideal, but what are you gonna do? Complain about it? I'm not. Block the damage. Exits my stance. That's fine. Gets me the energy to do more. I need to get rid of Eruption. If I got another pressure points in this deck and kept the list small... What a useless relic for me. considered it, but no. Recall now. Should have done this before. Get a bunch of block. I should have played Slimes. He's not attacking. I should have gotten the Slimes out of my deck, but I haven't played in a while. I'm rusty, and I wasn't good before. It's a split to 44. That's not terrible. Could have been better, but not terrible. What am I doing? Not playing well, that's what I'm doing. I should have just stayed. He's splitting. Yeah, it's been a while. Should have just stayed where I was, but that'll work. I'm certain all of these are good, but I mean, obviously. I'll take Vault, but fuck it, let's see it. Interesting, gotta battle him. Huh. I'm fine if this run doesn't go that far. Still gotta kind of relearn. Couple stores over here. We're gonna miss that, which means we'll have to get it Act 3 if I go, but 2 stores right away lets me figure out where I'm at. Not great. Not great at all. Pressure Point's not an attack, so it doesn't benefit from Eruption, but it won't kill them because they're in the air, but it's a lot of damage I'm taking. Alright. Take 14 more damage. Great way to start the act. grounds him. I've never seen this one. Nice. Good time to win the bet. Before 2 stores? Alright. See where we're at here. Alright, what's not working at all? I don't have any scries, so Weave is just kind of bloating the deck. Got a lot of cards that want to boost on an attack, which means Pressure Points doesn't particularly fit anymore, but Eruption does. But so would Divinity, but I'm not very close to it. Signature Move is eh. Yeah, I'm getting rid of Weave. I'm gonna buy Prostrate and like Water. Alright. Yeah, Battle Hitman Signature Move is yeah, they don't work very well. Although, you can play to Smite, and then if Signature Move is the only other attack, you can play it. If it's just Smite and Signature Move, then you can do both in that turn. I understand it's the entire turn. I'm aware. I didn't look at that very well. I'm kind of dumb sometimes. Well, that one's gonna get away. Whatever. I should have used Lesson Learned there. Yeah, I should have. Not that it really matters. Nope, can't do it. Actually, no, I can't. Wait, that gets me an energy back. 3 short. Couldn't do the Wreath of Flames. And I didn't have a way to exit the stance to get the energy. At least I don't think I did. I'm not expecting this run to go very far, so I'm not making decisions that are all that important or good. Alright, let's see. This is just a reintroduction to Watcher Run, basically. Horse. Well, get rid of the yeah. The draw, not an energy. That's miracle, not insight. Ah! Screwed that up. Alright, that's awesome. We'll take a little damage. Well, we'll take a lot of damage, whatever. But we block a little bit of it. We're still alive for the moment. But not for long. We'll try one more run with Watcher after this one inevitably ends. Which it's gonna do right now, it looks like. Not quite. Alright, start a fresh run. I kind of reacquainted myself with some of the cards that Watcher plays. So maybe I can actually build a deck that's cohesive. Because none of that was working together. And that's fine. I'm not good at this game anyway. I just like it. Let's do a random relic. Okay. I'll probably not make great use of that. Go here and then to the left. We'll hook back to the left. That's a disgusting amount of damage I'm going to take on turn 1, and there's not much I can do about it. Break both of their curl-ups. There's no point in attacking. I won't get through their blocks. And now my draw's going to be all defense because there's nothing else in the damn list. Guess I can kill him, so. Of course. Oh, we blocked it all. I guess that's fine. Oh, what a first day. FTL was a pain. I screwed myself on my last run. FTL didn't even kill me. I did. Killed my damn self. It's like protect. But that's alright. Huh. I think I'm just gonna remove a strike. Move along. Go through the middle, see what we run into. Alright. Third eye over here on the left. Discovery. Choose 1 of 3 random cards to add into your hand. It costs 0 this turn. Let's give it a shot. Eruption, I'm not going to want. Wish right here. Don't want Regret. Mental Fortress. Wish. Let's take Wish, because we can guarantee it. Okay, interesting. Not great, but... not bad for a turn when he's just buffing himself anyway. I'm gonna block with a plated armor anyway. That was a waste. That's a lot of damage. Wow. I'm glad my allergies waited until we were in the later part of the stream to act up today, but man, they are acting up. I have 6 plated armor, and I keep forgetting that. Cool. Let's go pray. Let's try here. Well, taking a drink ain't gonna make much difference. Alright. Ugh. Ugh. A disgusting fight, if I ever saw one. If I ever did done see one. Let's do like water because I have vigilance in hand, and that's gonna protect me from a lot of the damage through this fight. Not all of it on this turn, but... Alright, let's see. Great. Not better. Let's get some damage out quicker. Not much, but about the best I can do. Kill one and the fight becomes a lot more stable, but I gotta kill one. Gets us closer. Excuse me. Garbage hand. Whole deck is just a whole bunch of dazed. Case in freaking point. Seriously. Ay, ay, ay. Like, I know there's a fair few dazed in there, but there's also a fair few not dazed in there. Maybe draw one of those. Whatever. Just kill something, damn it. All right. What are we doing? I don't know why I played the defend. With the plated armor and calm, I have exactly 9. I could kill this one, but he's the one who's going to do damage to me, so it didn't change anything. So, no reason to. Whatever. Make it a long fight. Can pray here. It doesn't do me any good because I don't have any damage in hand. Go into Divinity and do nothing with it? Yeah, that sounds good. Wow. What a draw. That is impressively disgusting. I don't have that many attacks in hand, so it's whatever, even in the deck, but... Damn. Thank you. Need to draw Prey and a Strike and an Eruption. It's the fight that never ends. As it goes on and on, my friends. Really good chance I draw lethal. Ugh. Huh. Alpha. This fight will be over probably long before that comes into play, but I guess just block all of it. Give me that 25 gold. Heck. I don't want to take that much damage. A lot of damage, sir. Damn it. I can do 14. No, I can kill him. What am I? I didn't see the strike in my hand for some reason. Just didn't even see it there. I'm gonna rest. Yeah, fuck it. We'll go after the buffed elite. Take the Sapphire. I'm taking the damage anyway, whatever. Alright. Hey, look! I got Divinity. Omega would have killed them anyway, but... gonna play defensively, and I'm gonna play around Omega. If I get past this fight, which isn't guaranteed. I can't use it right now, but it might allow me some burst at the end, which I will probably need. Of course, if he stays asleep for a couple turns and I can draw Alpha and then Beta, that could set me up well. Of course, I'd have to draw them. Stay asleep! The problem with Omega is I'm gonna take a big hit unless I can play it on the turn when he's not about to hit me, but I can't because he's doing that. You gonna defend? Yeah. That doesn't put me in a divinity, so... I block 11 of it. That's not terrible. Not quite, but next turn it would have done it. He's dead anyway, so... Well, Omega did it again, but I took a lot of damage to get there. Okay. Yeah. Uh-huh. I'm aware. I done seen what it's doing. Snack oil is garbage. That works with Omega. Fuck it, let's fight another elite. Mama didn't raise no bitch. Of course, my game plan against him will not be a good one because it's dependent on skills. Fuck it. Alpha for free? I'll take that. Yeah, I know. This safety going to 2 sucks, but what are you gonna do? Miracle costs 2 and gives me 1. Brilliant. I gotta play that, so... $15 and then he's dead. Yeah, 2 cost Miracle is so good. A little bit of a heal's not bad, but I'm gonna heal anyway, most likely. I would love to recall here, but I'm gonna rest. I know this boss does damage based on your health, but you still gotta survive all the attacks after the big hit. So... it's not a bad opener. Already in calm, but it did 8 damage. I don't know why I used that. I thought it was going to be at 3 for some stupid reason. That'll play. Give me the gold. You dead, son. That's right, Hexaghost. You're dead. Establishment's probably better. But double alpha is interesting. I'm gonna go establishment. I need to be able to survive, or 1 alpha is not gonna matter, let alone 2. Well, this will give me extra energy, and the next 2 curses are negated anyway, and Duvudal doesn't do anything for him. Yeah. That'll work. Act 2. Alpha's a good, one to have against that particular boss. Store over here. Okay. I've had it happen before, and it was great, but it was because it was off a duplicate potion, which is just a great way to get that. Yeah, it makes it, innate. But this is why, Establishment is good, is the double protect. Because that allows me a lot of block while I let Alpha do its thing. And Devotion. I will take that. Do this just for the block. We're already in, but need the block. And I will try to upgrade Alpha if I have the opportunity. And this is why Establishment is good. I blocked more than I needed to there, but I'd rather block more than take damage. Boom! Get roasted. Gotta keep the list small and maybe get some turnover in it and some more defense. I just click and turn and they're dead, but sometimes you want to play the game. I can retain this down to 0, but... yeah, I'll put 1 tranquility in. Ensure that I can get in calm. I need to like water before that really matters, though, so that was probably wrong. Ugh, not a great hand. Blocks most of it, but still haven't set up anything good. Excuse me. They're gonna flee before I can kill either of them. Just because I haven't done anything damage-wise at all so far. Guess the only good thing is I know I'm gonna draw the beta. But he's gonna be fleeing on the next turn and he's gone. So I just lost gold, basically. At least I had a bunch of extra. And I should get this guy. Well, maybe. It's not a guarantee I draw it in time. Yeah, he's gone. He'll be gone. If I don't draw it this turn, then he's gone too. I got it. At least I killed one of them. Lets me cycle to it faster. Alright. Like water, I do want... I don't have that many power cards, but it is a little bit of healing. It's expensive. And probably just completely wrong. Other store's up there. Do I just wait till the other store? I think I buy this, and then I'll wait to spend any more. Alright, let's see. End of your turn, you may shuffle 1 of 3 random cards into your draw pile. Not sure I want to do that, but it's nice to explore things. Nope. Guess that can give me some really good cards to put in my draw, but... Yeah. Taking damage. It's a lot of damage. It's Good thing I have some defenses. Not a good turn for the miracles, but... This is gonna hurt. They're hitting way too damn hard. Should have just played this and gotten it out of my belt, if you will. So, I know that I'm getting dazed every time I play a skill, but I gotta play skills or I'm gonna fucking die. Which it looks like I'm gonna do anyway. I'm glad I didn't overdraw the beta. I almost did. Just get rid of this. It's not doing me any good anyway. Whee! I'm dead anyway, so it doesn't matter. I literally am... No, I'm alive. I got the plated armor keeps me alive by like 2 health. Literally 2 health, which means I'm dead next turn. If either of them is attacked, yeah, I'm just dead. Nothing but dazed. Alright. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Kill me. Hurry up. Alright. I'll give one more a little, we'll give Watcher one more tonight. Yeah. Oh, didn't mean to minimize. Sure. If you play 3 or less cards during your turn, draw 3 additional... Maybe. I didn't do it there. I'll do it here. Yeah, why not? I could have played one more attack and I would have just killed him.
Day one.
Duels, thank you so much. 3 months. That's absolutely awesome. Let me tack that on to our tracker. That gives us 5 subs. Thank you so much, man. Hope you're having a great day. Let's kill this guy. Oh my god, my allergies really need to stop. I'm glad they waited till late in the stream, but oh my god, they can go away. Doesn't help that it's really warm here. I meant to play a strike, not a defend, but sure. Day 1 of many to go. Alright, prostrate, defend. I'm just gonna defend. What's this called? The Pocket Watch, okay. I don't have a lot of offense yet. Yep, that's what I mean. Okay, we'll do this, this, back in. I don't think I'm gonna get a win on anything today. We didn't get a win in FTL, and I'm not gonna get a win here in Slade the Spire. It doth not appear. But I'm getting a win because I get to spend today hanging out with you awesome folks and playing some fun games. And that's a damn good win. I didn't actually take too much damage there. I'll take 1 tranquility. Okay. Of course, start in my hand. Get his roll up used up. I I really don't even know why I played anything else out, because he was just dead. Battle Hymn and Reach Heaven. Those are two that I really like. I'm going to go with Battle Hymn. That I can build around. Doesn't really work with Pocket Watch all that well, but get rid of the curse. Carve Reality would have been nice, but a little bit short. I already have one Tranquility. Alright, let's just leave it at that for now. What do we got? Does this make this innate? Yes, that's what I want. Beautiful. Now that's definitely a card I can build around. I'll gamble a bit that I get Vigilance or Tranquility. We did. Gives me a Through Violence, which could be very good for bursting him down. Of course, Eruption's in the next... Yeah. Should be fine, though. Yeah. Eruption kills him next turn. Even if I'm weakened. Because he'll take... Yeah. By one. Oh, and Smite, obviously. The card we're building around. Bronze Scales isn't bad defensively. It's not great. Just Lucky is an interesting one. A lot of people don't like it. I'm 50-50 on it. Sometimes I feel like it's good. Excuse me. I'll take an Evaluate, which I think is objectively pretty good. Could have shortened that to 3, but I don't think it matters, because I'm going to get a Smite every turn. Unfortunate to take the damage without being able to defend more of it, but he'll die. So it really doesn't matter. That'll play. Wreath of Flames kind of works with Smite, but I'm not sure how good it is. Like, wouldn't you just want to play another Smite? I guess you can save this over the end turn, because it doesn't say your next attack this turn. It just says your next attack. Let's play with it a little bit, see what I think. I had it previously, but that was in a deck that was completely non-cohesive. Got some defenses put up. Not sure that's great, but it's better than nothing. We have Bronze Scales, which will chip at them slowly. So it's kind of a defensive, but if I can kill one, I'll be fine. And I should be able to relatively quickly. Prostrate. Smite. What am I going to get with Insight? Wreath of Flames? Probably should have done that first. But I'm going to do Wreath of Flames now. No, I should have waited, because then I could have, yeah, should have smited first. It's the same amount of damage, but I guess you could stack up Wreath of Flames, just like play it like 5 times before you play an attack and then blow something up. Again, I don't think that's all that efficient. It's more like if it's the last thing in your hand, you can play it before the next turn when you might draw an attack. Or, in this case, get a Smite from Battle Hymn. Taking minimal damage now. As long as we have a defend every turn. Not that bad. Okay. You add an attack to your deck. I don't think so, actually. I want to keep this list pretty tight. Do I want to go after the buff delete, or do I want the store? I can decide after. Strawberry's good, but not good enough. I'll take the Sapphire. I have to decide on this, which way I'm going. Annoying fight. They all have just enough to survive a Battle Hymn, too. Or a Smite from Battle Hymn. That's annoying. I guess they'll take 3 damage apiece, and they'll be a little closer to Smite killing them. Well, taking 10 damage. Nothing I can do about it. And he's about to hit me super hard. Probably enough for lethal. And with the weaken, Smite doesn't even kill them. Yeah, 30 damage. Fandamtastic. Well, that's better. Alright. We're not dead, so... And he's in range of even a weakened Smite. Nope, don't do that. He'll just die next turn. I don't need to do it this turn and take a damage. I can just wait till the Smite kills him next turn. I didn't even need Wreath of Flames, but... Everything wants... No. My health is too low. I'm gonna go this way. We'll go for the buff delete in Act 2. And of course, I run into a fight that's basically as tough as an elite fight. Because I gotta kill the frickin' louse before I can start working on this idiot. Do it like that. I'll have that for the next smite. Block all his damage, so that's good. Not enough damage. Block most of his damage. I almost guarantee draw lethal with the smite next turn. Yep. Not terrible. Spray. Protect's not terrible given the way I'm playing. Add a card into your deck with Dreamcatcher. That lets you select, like, how you want to go. Huh. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Because you don't have to, but it can give me a lot of opportunities to find extra cards. If I'm not low enough on health that, yeah, I'll do that. Glad I spent my money. Oh, this is a stupid fight. Just put a defense up, let them hurt themselves on the thorns. Kill that one. Kill that one. Defend. He'll kill himself. So would the two I attacked, but I didn't have any other defense in hand, so I need to eliminate their damage somehow. Okay. I think I need to rest here because I gotta be able to survive the one big hit that the slime is most likely gonna get off. Yeah. I'm not doing any scrying yet, so... Yeah, I'll take Perseverance. I would love an establishment card, because I'll be retaining smites every turn, or can retain smites every turn. Doesn't mean I will be, but I can. I'm gonna try to burst him as far as I can with smites and Wreath of Fires. So I'm just gonna play and defend. I'm gonna get him close to the middle, close to 70, but I'm gonna try to burst him all the way through. Here's the attack I said, you know, I need to be able to survive. And I can take almost no damage from it. Yeah, I've got too much retention going. Because these retain as well. Yeah, I need to do this just so I'm not retaining it. Wreath of Flame would have been nice. Yeah, too much retention. Okay, so I gotta play around that a little bit. Get this out of hand. I don't care about that. I'm gonna have 5 smites retained. If I could get into Divinity with Prey, and then smite. Yeah, like that. It worked. I know it's only an Act 1 boss, but that's fun. Give me the energy, yeah. Three miracles into your hand. It's a lot of retention. Let's find an establishment. If I get card draw, I can make all that work. All that energy work for me. So we want to hit this one. And that means I have to go right side. I'm missing these stores. And I'm missing that store. So if I go right side, I get no stores. Well, let's give it a go. Not my favorite fight. I need card draw, which I have in the form of insights, just not in my opening hand. I'm gonna have 6. I'm gonna play this block because otherwise I'm gonna overdraw. No, I wouldn't have. Yeah. No, I'd been at 5. I would have been okay. The good thing is I do have thorns, so actually not a terrible fight now that I remember that I have thorns. Let's just put this guy on the deck. That'll work. He's gonna kill himself. That'll work. I'll take that. Where did these come from? Oh, they don't... No, they do exist. Where the fuck did those miracles come from? I don't know. Oh, he's gonna kill himself. I shouldn't have even attacked him. I should have just attacked him. Now they're both dead. So I guess that works. But I didn't need to take the damage. I should have just played Protect. Yeah. 3 damage! Inexcusable! Scry? Ugh. No. I like Scry. I like the mechanic and I like the gameplay. It's just not what the deck has in it right now. Sure. Probably a stupid play since I'm literally not going to see a store on this side. Well, we could run into a store in an unknown room, but... I guess it's covering the gold they're stealing. I just need some block. They're attacking too hard. And I didn't have any defense in hand. I guess my deck's more offensive than I thought. That I haven't gotten that many defensive cards. Oh, that's where the miracles came from. Okay. Now I know. You know, the card I picked? Yeah. I remembered it too. I don't know why I'm defending, but getting into Calm gives me the opportunity to break out to have extra energy. If I get like an eruption, which I did not. That's okay. We killed one of them. A lot of damage, though. It's like the 4th time it's shown me Nirvana. Let's check the unknowns. Maybe we get a store. Or maybe we get this. Ugh. I'm gonna play a little bit risky here. Maybe even more than a little bit risky. I'm gonna go into Wrath, and there's a decent chance I don't draw Vigilance or Tranquility, and I'm stuck in Wrath and then die, because they're all gonna be attacking for 12, if I'm doubled up? Yeah. Well, there's Vigilance, so that's good. That almost kills him. He has 1 health left. I'm gonna leave him to let him hit me. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna go into Vigilance. He'll kill himself on the Thorns. That was definitely the best way to get through the opening to that fight. Minimize the damage as much as I can. Not a great hand. He'll die to hitting me, though, so that's good. Let's do Protect. Block most of it. Doesn't quite get me there. But that does. Gotta remember the strength from the potion I took. Probably not even correct to take the Protect, but... Okay. We got an elite without much health, so this could be the end of the run. It's not gonna be great. Yeah, they're hitting me pretty hard right off the bat, and I don't have enough defense in hand. I'll be okay. I get that one. He'll die now to the thorns. Faster I can kill these guys. Stack up some smites maybe for the big fucker who's hitting me really hard. Of course he is. Try to get him closer to dead. Won't matter. Am I dead anyway? Yeah. I have 1 health. I'm dead anyway. Almost certainly. And they're just immediately... Yeah. So, we're dead. I won't be able to survive very long here. Almost certainly not. Well, we're alive for a moment, but now he's buffing his strength. Too much retention again. Yep. Yeah, big heals on fucking me! Nope, there's nothing I'm gonna be able to do there. Alright. Oh, hold on. Nope, it's not enough. Oh, man. Damn it. Damn it. If I'd cycled over and gotten, like, 2 attacks instead of a couple defends, I'd have been able to kill him. Alright. Not bad, though. I mean, not good, but I'm not good at Watcher anyway, so. Folks, not a bad start to the day. Not a bad start to our marathon here. Remember, we're going to be here for 33 straight days. I'm going to be live at least 4 hours every day for 33 straight days. We started a little slow, just easing into it today with some FTL and some Slay the Spire. We're going to play a lot of our favorite games. We're going to do a Darkest Dungeon run at some point. I'll start that during the marathon. We're going to play all kinds of games. If you type !OpEcho in the, that's OPECHO, in the Twitch chat, you can see a list of the games I will be playing and the list of the games I expect could show up, as well as others. And if you type !giveaway in the Twitch chat, you can see the list of all the games we're going to be raffling off. We gave 2 away today. We'll be giving away many more tomorrow. Yeah, it's going to be awesome. Thank you guys for tuning in. I had a blast today. We didn't get a win, but it just goes to show exactly what we say in the intro, the wins and the losses. It's all about having a good time, chilling out, hanging out with you guys, playing some good games in a great place where everyone can feel welcome all the time. You guys humble me each and every day. You give me the opportunity to continue to entertain you here. And I'll see you all tomorrow for day 2 of Operation Echo, right here in the Echo. Everybody has a voice. Good night. God bless. Be good people. I'll see you later, folks. Adios.